Oh, yo. Where the hell were we? Hiccup. Damn it. Have Bebe's voice come out of a toilet speaker through the Wi-Fi. Mm. Uh, acquire music. Absolutely not. Is there anything good on here? Doesn't look like it. Just a bunch of garbage. Okay, how long until he says America? I'm gonna start a timer.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
They didn't. Amazing.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are
Fucking
called
put this
knots.
shit in
The
like the
infrastructure's
wristband
there,
in the
but the
thing.
chiral
Oh, we have the
network is
haircut we
offline.
did in the little
Right
model.
now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data.
That fucking wristband being in the shape of a handcuff just seems
So,
like
unless the
the
necessary
most
data stored on site, our chirograms won't show
awkward thing to wear when you're trying to
Emily and
wear
the
all
other
sorts of
Bridges
other
members
protective
you've
clothes.
seen around the place are grams generated with local data.
It's fucking hiccups.
In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring chiral communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past.
It also looks jagged
All
enough to
lost and fragmented junk data
sort
will
of
be compiled
make
and
rips in the
restored,
suit.
like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil.
Oh, he put it outside the suit.
4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish chiral communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use chiral printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original.
Look at us getting ready for gameplay.
Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal.
I like how we just have a
Make sure you
display
check it
of
upstairs.
uniforms that
Drop's waiting up there too.
aren't for us. These are for medics and
These
security
shoes
bullshit.
look like they've done some
But
serious
have them
miles.
on show.
Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
It's my modem, baby. DK.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
It would be funny if there wasn't a skip on all the cutscenes, but there was in the gameplay. I seem to just be carrying my boots. Okay.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the Chiral network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order.
Yeah, that's
whatever
alright.
they need and connect the
You can't skip it though. Mm.
The last void out in Central Knot City brought deliveries to a standstill. Until now. Your cargo for this run is a batch of smart drugs.
Kinda neat, but
Oxytocin, to
awkward.
be precise. Oxytocin is effective at reducing stress. So much so that some folks call it a love or happy hormone. Once you've completed the job, connect the way station to the network using the Cupid. Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
This is somewhat awkwardly laid out. I'm assuming that means small. I infer that since there's no mouse over for what the legend needs. Means.
Sam, now we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Oh yeah. Wait, how many fucking ladders do I have? Hmm. Hmm. Alright.
Order assigned.
Where's life? Up then somewhere. Ayo.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Equip my penis.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Hmm. Just be picking these up, I guess.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to
Not
finish
better
what they
than the
started.
best, you fucking
If you
idiot.
come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying, but that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Why are you being weird, baby? Capital,
Remember,
not
Sam,
city.
every parcel is a promise made to a person in
Yeah.
need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Time to carry everything that ever existed. Probably shouldn't be carrying this many fucking ladders. Look like some ass sumo. There's quite a lot of shit around here.
It's a close one.
Don't scoop me.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
So is this not where this stuff actually is supposed to go? How do I see this? Hmm. 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 Oh, I see. So all this shit just needs to go over there, so I can just go back with it. Like back up, yeah. My lungs grind at the thought of backpacking this.
How you doing, Sam?
What, you want him to get fucked further? It's only 120 kilos NP. Are those global? Like a Resident Evil box. I like my own ladder like a fucking degenerate. Yeah, that was my thought as well. But it seems like this just needs to be delivered to Knot City over here. About up till the point where we are right now. On account of having only seen what I've played. I was reading some shit. The Game Pass version is not the director's cut, which apparently has in-universe brand replacing monsters.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified.
I kind of like guesswork, so from what we've seen so far, since that's what the game tells us, and it's kind of what you ought to brain. So, if I ask for controls and stuff, then specifically ask. Oh nice, leave a bridge, I'll like the fuck out of it. Especially if it's completely useless.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'm a porter. Yeah, I figured that out. These all need to go here, I think.
You that new guy? Sam Bridges? Much obliged. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
Yeah, it's a dystopia. They're using miles instead of kilometers.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
What? Mummies. Well, okay. Yeah, I'm only playing it because it's on Game Pass. It seems alright fun so far. I think that's always put me off about Kojima's games is they're kind of like The Room and stuff like that. And Neil Breen shit. In that it's so weird and dumb, but the guy that makes it doesn't seem aware of it. Which can be good, but in case of this, it's kind of like, oh boy, more likes. The most miscellaneous man there ever was. Why would I want more weight? Yeah, that stuff's something I didn't expect. It's very
Until next time.
the whole America thing. They seem to think that civilization is America, which is extraordinarily off-putting.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Wait, did I use two ladders? The one on my shoulder and the one on the side there seem to have been gone. Maybe I use more the longer they are.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
What? I think it's more like Resident Evil 6 in that it's what some ass thinks other asses like. Oh, my pish room. I love it. It's not so much that, Gone. It's more when they talk about rebuilding civilization, it seems like it has to be America. Like, just don't be a dick. Try to sort people out and get through some sort of ass disaster. But they just smear the fucking America fuck yeah thing on there as if we rebuild civilization. That means America, otherwise it's not gonna happen. Well, I mean, aliens always take us to your leader, right? And that has to be America. Because they're just so good at things. I guess I should just pick those up, put it in the bin, and so when I come back here, I could ask up. Seen some bullshit occur over there. I've seen my boots also being fucked a little bit. Oh man, there's a lot of these. Urfuk series, actually pretty nice. I was hoping to stream it one day. It's very silly. Hell's that? Now, Gorky 17, that's where it's at. Fucking. God damn it.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain. Oh. Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out.
These aren't my footprints.
I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find.
Very fine game. Canadian protagonist. Oh, my cock's been moved up there now. I'm gonna collect these and put them in the storage over there for when we come back. Gorky wasn't Russian, was it? It was Polish. And I think it actually kind of depended on the localization as well, whether or not the people showed up was Spetsnaz or some other shit. It does, in fact. It's like I-Device Cybermancy. It's the most Russian game that isn't. Very, very bad game, Breath Edge, god damn. Yeah, I'm gonna go offload this shit. Yeah, I like the rack he has. That sounded wrong. Oh, it's just an extra ladder. Wait, let me see if I can get down without getting fucked. Need to deposit some of this shit in the bin. Avoid the red bits, ideally. Since this shit's being damaged as we go. Yeah. I done some hiking before I got into ultralight, and goddamn, you can take your spine for a ride. This was also before I figured out I had lactose intolerance. That was a miserable time. Is that someone else's piss room? Okay, I'm gonna store this crap here. God damn. Didn't he need it? I can only go make delivery here. I kind of want to just store it here. No, I wasn't done reading. Wait, so if I entrust it, I can't actually put it in myself. Entrust or store. Okay. Entrust or store. What the hell? I thought I had an option. No, I guess I just screwed myself for not working the extra hours. Let's see if I can pick it back up again.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Ah, yeah, here it says. Okay, so I should have done it there. Okay. Hmm. Where do shit is? Some Satans around.
Yeah, I feel you.
Fucking rain on the camera. Because there's one straight hard in the way. I go this way, you go home. What's this? circle thing, this line, bounces map. Nice.
Keep it cool.
Will I die immediately coming up? I should try that before. What does that mean? Is it somewhere I can't do multiplayers?
Quiet, dumbass.
Flibbity flabbity. I wonder what the breathing thing was. I think that might only be if they're angry or something. Flippity flappity. Yeah, something like that. Stupid fart, man. I like his little grabby flippy. It reminds me of a plant I had.
Cool.
Like, what are they called in DK? In not DK. DK they're called Don't Touch Me. And they're like these tiny ferns that close when you touch them. Darn weather. Gotta get these bins in the bin. Pretty far away. You're gonna shut down so I can move this properly again.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this.
Yeah, what the fuck are they called? Let me ask. Mimosi. They're pretty neat. There you go. That one's pretty ass. Normally they're much more responsive. But if you're a kid like me and fuck with them constantly, then
Gazers, fall of America, everything.
oh, that's the first America. Got almost an hour in.
Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Yeah, I think it's so that they don't break. if there's a lot of wind. It'll be bent and ass. What's this then? Nick Easton, very nice. Oh, fucking I love it, Nick. Go and deliver this garbage to the right ass. My ladder's too precious for me to use. Educational, yeah. Log in, it seems to just be out of the R system. I like that. That feels like it's not a thing. Neat. You can do this in, I think, Counter-Strike as well. You used to anyway. Always nice having a bunch of options on the board. Okay, how bad will this be? Fine. God Lord. Alright, Crinkle. I hope it's not Emily. Because then we might have words.
Keep it up.
It's very dumb. It plays okay though, so far. It's certainly fine for a try on Game Pass. Who knows? I keep getting weirded out that a bunch of shit now is using my name as well. There was a cartoon, I was very confused because the main character had my name and it was pronounced correctly, and I was like, what the fuck? And then it was fucking in Watch Dogs 2 as well, and I was like, what the fuck? A lot of rust on these containers. Hopefully they're not too fucking.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
It's like chitin. I called that shitin for the longest fucking time. Worst is probably progenitor. Fucking progenitor. It's weird. Like there's
Thanks for the
someone
delivery.
called Amelie,
Gotta say,
but they
really
don't even call
appreciate
it
you going the extra
Amalia,
mile.
and it's written Emily, but Amelie, but they call her Emily, and it does my brain in.
Thanks. Take care.
Mate, get some frames.
Good work.
No, the thing I had to deliver to the place is actually quite fucking rusted to shit already. That's not great. If only there was some sort of top technology you could have over your thing.
Good morning, Sam.
Does it sound like that? They got more action figures, oh boy. Don't fucking point it at my motion. There's actually a statue kind of like this in the Sweden. Let's see if I can find it. I remember seeing it and thinking, ugh. Nope. Ugh. You know what's a miserable time when it rains? Contact lenses. Or at least there isn't much pollen to get in your contact lenses. So do I have to... Can I not pee unless I stand up? What else? Nope, you can only pee standing up. Fuck's sake. I like the big gap between the toilet and the wall when it comes out. I can't really contact lenses anymore, just too allergy. Man, this fucking thing I have here is just rusted to absolute piss already. Less than 50%. How fucked is it? Can I not see? Average cargo damage 100%, but it's rusted to shit. Why does that not matter? Can I go like this and maybe make it not fucked? That didn't look good. Steel dust in your eyes is generally a terrible fucking idea. Okay, yeah, it's not rusted anymore. These are kind of fucked, but I think we'll probably be fine. Yeah, we seem fine. No, I'm just very allergic to fucking everything, hence the sniffling and things. And usually what sets my allergies off the most is when I get something in my eyes. It'll make me sniffle and sneeze, which is usually a boy's hair, some pollen. So I have a bad habit of sticking my finger in my eyes, and I eat a lot of spicy food.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
And no amount of washing my hands can really deal with it properly, usually. So generally something ends up in my eye anyway. Also, I make Nando's with Cube about it. I, in fact, am allergic to cats. I'm not going to sit and eat pizza with gloves. Like, what the fuck? Next, you'll suggest a knife and fork. Well, I mean, that's kind of how allergies work. You tend to get allergic to things you're exposed to a lot if your immune system is so inclined. Although that being said, I am very allergic to horse. Which makes zero fucking sense. The cat allergy, though, is not the worst in the world. I mean, Boyce fucking sleeps on my pillow often. And it's generally only if I can motorboat her fine, usually. It's generally if I stick my, if I get some Boyce in my eye, like rub one of her hairs in my eyes, that's where it goes wrong. The main things that annoy me are cigarette smoke and pollen, I think. And those are kind of difficult to keep out. Yeah, I do that. I go on her fuzzy belly and she's all like, oosh. Oh, you're only 15 years old. Young man. Look at all this gameplay we're seeing today. I tug on a cuticle. It goes all the way down to the root joint of my finger. Balance gripper. I think there was another bin up there somewhere. In fact, there may be even more bins over here. I'm tempted to look. Look for bins. Wonder how the grapple works. I'm assuming it's a way to actually get down. Rather than Batman hookshot. Bip bip. Yeah, I think I just signed this out of the online bit. I thought it was somewhat there before, but I'm not sure. How the hell do I do this on Game Pass? Mm. 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 Oh yeah, I should probably be saving. I don't know how well it does this to us. I can't save from here, it's weird. I have to go to the fucking map to do it. Can I not online mode? Why is that? Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, text. Oh well. Hmm. Connect, disconnect. That was just when I went up and out. Hmm. Mm. Hmm. Well, I'm also thinking it might be something along the lines of, since it has already talked about other people leaving things, but only had an NPC asking, it might be either my ISP or Game Pass just not working with it properly because I haven't seen a. Hmm. But yeah, it might be true that I need to get a bit further. Oh, it started me here. Fully expected it to console me back to base. Very good PC. Pick some of this shit up. So I can apparently carry like 900 of these or something. No idea if they actually weigh anything. Extra ladder up there in case I fucked up. I'll take an extra free ladder MP. What? Fucking love my footsteps. Kinda like some online and something like this with like other assholes having run around. Ass weather.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to. Good idea. Just less impact resistant. Oh, I see, that's how it works. So it doesn't actually take proper damage. Man fucking launches off the thing. I have him on not run, but I guess it's momentum. Slippery, slippery. This is the sort of thing that probably would be kind of better with a controller. Maybe.
I feel like relearning the fucking buttons at this point. I may die cranially. Some bullshit over there. That needs to be taken back to whence I was. Oh well. I see. So our good mate Igor suggests here. One like. Readus the Grunter. Yeah, this must be tutorial land. Like men say. Neat. This is where he has all this fancy rack shit on his goddamn body, but no rope we're gonna hold on to manually. I fucking die. Spoil it. I like speculating, it's half the fun. Turns out rope's rubber and launches back up. Yeah, like this, I'll probably end up finding the monster things annoying, but we'll see. When you're in sort of the starting stage of a game, there's like... I like speculating in things because games sort of, and any media really that has any sort of plot, sort of drip feed you information, so a lot of the time you're meant to be misled in the beginning from information you've gotten. So I like sitting here speculating out loud, saying what conclusions we're asking with the stuff we've been told so far. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I don't know. Like Hondo? I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't remember what it was with the blood. Settle down, Beavis, I explain. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that tooltip. Some of them I might need to see again because I forget the buttons, but that one we've seen. Is that something about shimmering?
How you doing, Sam?
Aren't you, Sam? Hey. Yeah. Carry your nan around. Up, you fuck. Come on, you did this before. I hate you. Oh, that was something. Oh. Ooh. I fucking had it. No, that's not all the way I need to go. Darn it. Fucking dumbass. I guess the obvious smart place is where man should do it. It's just the fact that it keeps snapping to the floor when he dumps it in a way where it would fall on stuff. But like go down. Okay, I'm having the troubles here.
Too close.
Okay, settle down. This is creaking a bit. God damn it. This is where we're supposed to go, right? Yeah. Bango Tower. Still loud.
2 wheels up.
What? What? He's saying random shit to himself. Has to sprint across ladder. Must. Fucking creaky.
Too close.
Was that close? Yeah. Slippery aluminum ladder. I'm not carrying all this shit back again. I think it's only one of these things I actually need to deliver here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us.
Wasn't
To be honest,
Central
it does
not
look
where
like
it just
John
came
and that'll be
from?
a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have luck.
Mining the coal,
This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order.
doing oxy.
And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
S, god damn it. Can I get an A or something at some point? Although considering the length of the alphabet.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were going to connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working? Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
Destroy necklace every time he removes it.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
I mean, gameplay has to happen, but like,
Access delivery terminal for further
our rubber suit seems to protect against the stuff, but they're not covering the bins in it. But then again, gameplay has to happen.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
I should go back with this, shouldn't I? Fine.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Guess we're gonna go deliver this shit back whence we came.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Weapons. God damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna store these asses in here.
Beginning scan.
Get the small things out here.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Very good. Let's go get these small fangs. Upsuck.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ah, I see other men's bullshit. I assume anyway. Destroyed resins. Yup. Hello. Medium bin right up there. In here. Dave too shy. Oh boy, Dave. Oh, Dave, for love it.
This one's for you. Today's a good day.
David. Go get the other bin up here, I guess. The fuck? Receive a like from the baby. Yeah, Dave is very skilled. And easily spooked.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
David. Like, this was right outside your fucking house, mates.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible. All right then. Thanks for everything.
Nice crotch, nerd.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Maybe,
Sam, if you're in the middle of a run and decide you need to secure your cargo temporarily or entrust it to another porter, you'll want to make use of a post box. In addition to cargo, post boxes can also be used to share gear and weapons, if you're so inclined. Now, I'm sure you've used them before, but humor me and build one. Maybe between Capital Knot and that way station. If you're lacking a PCC, I'm afraid you'll just have to scrounge it up yourself. To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
say it again. One is. Right along.
Order assigned.
Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box. You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
I remain oblivious to everything going on around me. Water rain. Yeah. Nice done. I have now lost sight of the area over there. Red water? Ah, just yellow. I'll tank it. Romans. More ass shit.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
Things that float.
Good work, Sam. That's a fine post box. access it and select Share Locker. You can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? Do right by others, they'll do right by you.
Weight limit, weak. I sense weather. Let's brave it. All this fucking littering. Uh. No.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh no. Well, Game Pass can't do things to stuff. How far back are we gonna be? It said autosave, so I'm assuming when I drop down the quest thing. Game Pass has saved me a lot of money. Aha. But it has also made me have to buy stuff on other platforms just to make it not run weird. Yeah, but it also won't let me fuck around with files and things. So if something has depth of field or motion blur or some dumb shit and I can fix it in a file, it will absolutely not let me ass it. Like, Microsoft's are like, I'm boss when it comes to your computer. And you can't access the files, which means you can't use the NVIDIA control panel to say this exe I want to set up specific graphical settings for, like always VSync or always cap frames or whatever. It's like you don't have access to this file. It also has a size limit on the save folder that it doesn't tell anyone about, the devs either, so you'll just eventually start getting write errors to the disk because it's blocking it from saving. And if you don't know that that's a thing and that's why it's happening, you'll just sit there and wonder if something's broken. Nah, it seems like they just assigned us a size, I think like 100 megabytes or something, and you can contact them as a dev to get the thing increased. Another game also called something Rift Breakers, Void something. Anyway, I fucked up my file because I put too much pavement everywhere. So I'm gonna go up to the exact same spot again, see if it crashes. To see if it crashed again. Nope, not this time. So the file became corrupted because it became too big and couldn't save. But the devs apparently just contacted Game Pass and said increase the save folder. I mean, when you have a Factorio-like game and I spam pavement all over a fucking jungle, I don't blame them.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you, Sam. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
But it was also like there were more ass. There were more save files. I just didn't realize that was what was happening until later, and it just ate hours and hours of progress because I thought it had been auto saving, but it hadn't because it just failed to save.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
These fucking things. I have not seen this. Let's have a miserable time walking back to the place from whence we just came. Gonna use Dave's ladder. Love that thing.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Fuck my ladder. Dave's ladder, it's where it's at. Fucking love your ladder, Dave.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Today's a good Dave. Come on, mate, don't fuck this up. I gotta find where I placed my climby. Glugite. Glugite sucks. Look at him putting the ladder where... Oh, that's where I was braining. This ladder though, what a nice. That would certainly be easier with a controller. Where's my fucking rope? If it's gone, I may shit. Carrying this thing is a miserable experience. I am not. I'm nervous now and must save a lot. Yeah, there are arguments for both. This is kind of ass because like having analog control for where you go is nice. Have I fucked up? Maybe not. Where'd my rope go? Don't tell me it's fucking gone. Ass. Gonna have to rely on whatever the fuck's going on over here. Doesn't seem like it. May have to go around. Maybe it was because it was tutorial rope that disappeared. It seems bad.
We've walked up worse.
Save complete there. It's because I have to go down to the area where the asses are, I guess. Detroit resins. Thanks, Agus Blaggle Blaggle. No, why? Destroyed resins. Where I get lasered and fall over 40 times. Ow. Why'd there be a climbing anchor here? place sucks. That went a lot better than I had expected. Yawn, little boys. A weird spot for an anchor. Maybe it just dumped it. That was pretty deep. Nice. Probably take the ladder. Some helpful mate put over here. Every single like in the game. Go Ray, have some likes.
This one's for you. Today's a good day.
Should probably check if I fall off before liking things. You're a destroyed medical instrument. Kitty. Boys. Kitty. Kitty. What's it? Kitty.
Watch out for the pigs.
Get it? So helpful. Turn on fan for deheating. Yes, boys. Giggle mug. Oh, who was it that called someone that? Get it. Nope, get it.
Beginning scan. Scanning.
I like how civilization's gone to piss. We're rebuilding everything. What do we want to keep specifically? America and likes on social media. Two most important things in modern society.
Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to distribution center.
Boys, stop. Get it. Oh, fuck yeah, Buck. Ah. Okay, I allow this. Right, tomb. Don't ask the lore. Goddamn, we'll see the lore when it shows up. Get it.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let me figure that out. Hey, Shy Dave.
How you doing, Sam? Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
Is that you, Troy Baker? Yeah. What? Sounds like him, or Matt Mercer, or Yuri Lowenthal. Can never tell those apart.
Good work.
Time for private werewolf. Said something about customize. Fucking dumb hat. Ah. Toilet standing. Have a scrub. Too many cuts, too little blood in the guy. I refuse to believe his legs are this skinny. Yeah, he should get chafing from his fucking asses rubbing together. His ankles. That's how swole he is.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
DK. Oh, did that spike? Damn it. Fucking bullshit.
wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Yeah, the moon, baby. Hmm. Hmm. God damn, why does the ladder look so fucking big ass when I ask it like this?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, rope ass. Yes, boys, you're lying right there. Right by the escape key with your flub dangerously looming over it.
Have a pleasant journey.
Little kid here. Should have brought a mail bin.
Weapons restrictions.
What? There's more shit now. There's even one for where I just came from. Fuck. Fine. You're a fucking medical anchor. Yes, kid it. Oh boy, welcome to chat. No, shove the things that are for the other place in the bin. Fucking just losing cargoes 20 meters outside of town, like what the fuck? What kind of fucking cafeteria postal service? A bunch for the West Ass, yeah. I only spiked. In that one, got down. No, I was just concentrating. Yeah, I'm using the ass microphone, which is Gabaggio. The screen one can die. Yeah. There's one for the fucking capital knot up there, I say ass. The fucking creature left it up there. Nice. Jesus fuck. Shit ass weather. Someone has been heavily experimenting with functioning here. Oh, it's me. Probably should have asked the rope. Yes, kitty milk. Meow, little boys. Hey. Must be. Fucking more crates than sense here. God damn. Another one. He's fucking whistling doing this. Like the Satan workout, and he's like baby fucking loves my tootin'. Okay, so I shouldn't try and get all these, it's just gonna infinitely respawn. I'll grab what I can while asking. Could go get that one. I say ass. Old Nate does this, I guess. Ooh. World of goo. Should I stream this? Fuck it, I might. Good idea, Tomb. Let me just install it so I remember. I don't own it. Yeah, that one's kind of ass because I did say that, but it's me quoting someone else. Bourgeoisie! Fine game. Enemy's got bourgeoisie! I have not. I was not aware as such existed. Time my boots hang like this. Gather water. Indeed. By that logic. I couldn't bring myself to tell the man off when he added it, though. And it would fuck up everyone's memorized numbers if I binned it. Although I did type bin sode a lot. I guess Cube was the first to say it, finally. Wait. Dumbass. The fuck's a bin sode? Oh.
Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to distribution center.
I would absolutely not. Been sold. I try not to tell people off for interacting with the thing, even if they ask it a little bit. Like, the last thing you want in the stream is to discourage people from interacting.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, fuck, something's messaging me, goddamn. Oh, haven't you seen it? I think he took that name because he didn't like being the president. It's because of the like the UCK Hero Quest commercial. The kid uses the broadsword, and he puts the card down and goes broadsword. That's how it was in IRL Gone, though.
Thanks for the delivery. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
Koyama was never one for subtlety. He will explain everything in murderous detail, leaving no room for thinking yourself or interpretation. Or any sort of engagement, brainially. And yes, his middle sister's name is America.
Good work.
A what?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I thought they used euros, not francs anymore.
Thanks. Take care.
Oh, I read experience. Yeah, I read experience like a fucking idiot.
Have a pleasant journey.
Wait, how long was I muted? Darn it.
Keep on keeping weapons restrictions lifted.
How dare you? Let me guess, it's full of bullshit here again now. Turn your time. What the fuck? That's what I get for taking my hand off the mouse ass. But yeah, I think he might just have no self-awareness at all. Kind of like you make a cool universe, but you just do your level best to undermine it. I think, from my little exposure to his shit, I think Metal Gear Revengeance seemed like the only thing that was slightly self-aware of how dumb it was and played into it, but it's kind of like it feels like okay. So I've seen a little bit of some of the games. The only game I've played in completion of his was Metal Gear 2. And it just seems like he takes everything fucking seriously. Because you usually have sort of, like, with a bunch of dumb stuff like that, you usually think that it has to be some sort of, there has to be some joking going on in there, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure the man sees his stuff like that. I think everyone else might laugh at it. But oh, I see. Yeah, he'd be all like, you hear a sound in the dungeon. And this sound sounds like this, and it's specifically from a kobold that is this old and went to this school. No interpretation. Did I leave it? I left something in some of these asses. Can view store manage cargo, yeah. No. View stored cargo. Yeah, it's that one down there then. Could have sworn I put it in there. Weird. But I don't know, he might be fully self-aware. It's just a shame because I feel like a lot of his stuff could be a lot more fun if he wasn't so folks about it. But I might just not get it. And it's all one big ass joke. I feel like Revengeance at least felt like it was just poking fun of itself and the entire thing. But he also wasn't entirely 100% involved as in that. Yes, boys? Folks had made a lot of games before Nigel. Yes, Kitty Meow. Collaboration, yes. Management, maybe not so much. I feel like this could have been a lot, like, if they explained less. I always sort of like good internal consistency in games, and then you sort of, like, Prey is great for this. You try and figure out what's going on from what happens and how things interact with each other in the world. And you try to sort of, like, there are rules for it, and they're going in the background always. But you're not necessarily, if you get any of it explained, it's always from the viewpoint of a character in the world that has also seen these things happen and shit like that. And so they may in fact also be misinterpreting them. That's the sort of shit I like. Like, it's like if you're writing a magic system into a book or a pen and paper system or whatever, you have the way it works, like the laws of the fucking universe, and then you have how people think it works and how they use it within their understanding of it. And you always have that sort of shit in the background running that will stay consistent because the fucking creator knows all that shit, but that crap is usually more interesting and better if you don't over-explain it in 100% detail always. Because then you sort of can I not up? I can, okay. It's better when it's not 100% always forever explained. Can you not go sideways? Are you refusing to go right? I just have it running, and I feel like Kojima either thinks his shit's so clever that he can't risk anyone misinterpreting anything, or he just wants to share it so bad that everything needs to be explained with no room for error or interpretation. Just go look for the publisher, like Darkling Room. He made the Darkfall games and some shit. I think the masses don't give a shit. They just generally just want gameplay. Yeah, this thing boinged up again, I think. You should always assume the masses will skip most of the cutscenes. And you can't really, everything else you just make the game you want to make and ignore them. Or just expect that. Right. But that's the way it is. Also why that's also why puzzles and shit can't be too hard in games. Because you always have to have you gotta save everything that's difficult for the side paths and shit, because those are optional. How dare you? I will also be the first man to admit when I'm wrong about that sort of shit, when I fuck up. But it is true, I have been known to miss things. I basically just like loosening my mental sphincter and letting the thought process pass out, so men that are watching can get an idea of why I'm doing what I'm doing. And sometimes the games are bad at explaining things and misleading. Other times it's just me. How dare you? Wait, that's not a sentence anyone wants to hear. God damn it. An XL back for back, absolutely not. Rag of Ivy? Nah, it's more like if a bunch of people put a game down because they got stuck in a puzzle, they're gonna be like, lol, and never see the rest. It's like the publishers and asses just hate branching games and stuff where they have the developers sitting there being paid money to make things that half the people might not see. Like, there's all that shit about data tracking and ass, but there's a clever way they get around that when they collect your like data and shit. And that's fucking achievements, because achievements will show and track publicly how many people how many people did something and how many people didn't, and then the publisher will sit there and look at that and go, okay, so the months we spent making that side quest or whatever was wasted because like 70% of everyone who bought the game never actually got to that. Also got to chapter something of the game. Okay, so most people stopped before they got to the end, so next game will be like 20% shorter because people don't play that long. Cutting, all the things people don't see, because we want to have as little money put in and as much passed out as possible. Nocturne, very fine game, very brain. Fuck Rufus, you say, how dare you?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
No one plays Fallout 1 and 2 anymore though, except old assholes like me that have already played them. Try and get someone who started with the Fallout 3 and forward to play Fallout 2 and 1. You will have a bad time. Like, when I think of what Fallout is in my fucking brain, it's 1 and 2. But there's just so much fucking Fallout media at this point that's not that. It's like Resident Evil. I think it's like set camera angles and assing around. But that's just not what they are anymore.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
I wouldn't say quality necessarily. A lot of people protest play older versions that actually don't play super well, but are better in other ways. What? Oh boy.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
So we now have an article.
New order available. Please access.
We now have an article about how lights make people happy. You couldn't just have thought that to yourself, Kojima. You couldn't just have fucking thought that to yourself at home, having read an article on BuzzFeed or whatever, and then put it in the game. You had to add the fucking thing so people will know why you put it in. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna go feed boys. BRB. That DK is an imposter. Hold on. Yeah, Gary Sinise got on. Actually, a skilled flatulist will be able to suck stuff up with his ass. Read about that once. You could fucking like there was a traveling flatulist back in ye old Victorian times that did the old toot shows. And in order to do this, you have to be able to both expel air and in-ass air. I will, do I? I think prefacing any sentence with fuck would mean that you have likely encountered something out of the ordinary. Command Tomb. I don't know. I don't remember where that quote's from. Can we get the surrounding quotes for context? Six containers of rare metal. Yeah, fuck. I don't see why not. I suspect this might be a miserable experience. Shit.
Order assigned.
Such is the ways of logic. Infightable. Or was it ineffable? Looks like there might be some right bullshit on the way there. Okay, how enlightened am I? It's kind of hilly here. Sort of want to be on the other side, but it'll probably be something that shows why I don't actually want to do that. Probably full of the Satan or something. Let's go have a look at his ass. True as the prophecy is.
Restrictions lifted.
Fucking where that? Wait, what's this?
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Something tells me I should probably go get that thing in before I fuck off. I say fucking off. Being the most fucking immoent about this. Mule boots, Detroit. Yes, boys. No wife, kitty. What's it in? It's so weird. They had save in the other menu before, but then they moved it in here. Right. No? Resent, that's a guy though. Resent's guy. It's another Resent's guy. Oh right, they said they weren't all the nicest men. I see, I sneaked then.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
Don't ping me, Frodo. Yeah, they seem to be moving towards me. Spring thing with all this weird shit, NP. Also, why did you put something in the fucking cargo that could ping it? I guess to retrieve it later. A Butch, go boy. This thing long enough. Mabes. Darn blood rope. Sometimes you will move in the direction you ask. Other times it's like he's trying to go flatways instead. Local prick pings out a grown man. Luckily these things aren't as unwieldy as they could be. Fucking sand people.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
BT. See the Satan over there. Right over there, hanging out. See if I can go around. Flat fuck, where's Friday Lord? Party Claw, what the fuck? The car. Just one wreck, too. They call me Rain Out, wait for it. Fucking love it. Seems we've gone half the way we need to.
Always like the quiet.
I figured this would be a place where you could just... This will like be a plot place where you have to ask. I'm not waiting this out, I guess. Doesn't seem outweightable. Slop. Ah, you just want to see me pissing. You're hoping some of that RP. I see. I go this way then. Well, I thought that thing just went food, but it's just my lens bullshit. Unsurprising. Oh well. You're in. Oh, that thing. That's Party Claw, I see. How is Babby formed? Okay, Moto. So why the breath holding? Is it to be quiet? Do they respond to air? The breath asks. Oh, god damn it. And talks various shit. I like the plants growing and dying.
Show yourself.
I crab walked my way. DK. What a lad, My cross over here seems a little safer. I don't think you could have butchered that name anymore.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Your baby's not performing to spec? Yes. That is literally babies, though. There's a moped. Is this the baby maintenance man? God damn it, it's called a pedometer. Pedometers. These things are very good at sticking to ledges. Still just the yellow. Like and subscribe to my ladder. Oh, it's a Babby Doctor. Dr. Babby. Oh damn, Tomb. There must be some sort of filter for when it shits in the bin.
Scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain on until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Maybe also. I'm just being pedantic.
Decontaminating suit.
Yes,
Rest
boys.
is advised.
Oi, 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 oi. Oh, I look at Kitty, I almost fall down the bullshit. Worth. Oh damn. Got fired for being pedantic. Pedestrian away.
Wait station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome, when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
Yeah, it's like my ass a couple of weeks ago. Make it through the perils of traffic and the shop and all that sort of shit. Only to destroy my little toe on a wall when I get home. Fucking S again. I want A. What does that even mean? You can carry more cargo. What, safely or without falling over? Or am I just allowed to stack more?
It's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
So what, the US is what, 15 kilometers across?
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center's on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
Fucking BB. Bebe.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excess of stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on.
I didn't actually notice if the bar went down. I just assumed it was plot conk out.
Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must
Yeah,
understand.
that was a meter. I've seen it before. I wasn't paying attention.
Know about BBs. As
It's
we
right above the
expand
boots
chiral
one.
network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway,
They seem to be.
get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
I like how they just say everything else the way it's supposed to be asked, but these are like BBs, and the other was Amalie or Emily or whatever. But they're obviously going for the stupid fucking baby. But nah. Wait, he's been hooking himself. Oh.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard, still not chained up, still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope.
I totally believe this lady who is
I'll be waiting, Sam.
who is held captive by people that allow her to radio out like this is definitely not. We don't know yet, Tomb.
Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Fucking mimics.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Yeah. Most important. I mean, civilization is the US, right? It's America. Anyone opposing this is terrorists. Fucking baby. There's probably going to be a jump scare in the mirror at one point. Yeah. Only one. Everything else is derivative. I mean, I'm over-connecting people. It's unpalatable.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Drilling. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects
Using
of
it
bodily
on,
fluids
like,
on
how?
individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, 4, it's almost time.
2, 1. After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information.
Imagine
Mail
being
can
a
be
postman and
accessed
being
via your
harassed.
cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral Network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
God fucking emojis and okay, so I scroll down with the mouse wheel. It will automatically hop up the if you. I'm not gonna do that simply because he used fucking emojis everywhere. This guy does it as well. Absolutely not gonna listen to that shit. Thought I had all these before. Kitty. Boys, stop. Optimizing your load. I heard pineapple's good. And cabbage. Boys, stop. How dare you squish me? Kitty. Be fucking hard, man. No babushk fur. There's a key there. I found one though, didn't I? Am I being blind? Hmm. Hmm. Could have sworn I found a memory chip. Fucking babushk foot. Stop sending likes, you fucking dickhead.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Call me room leaver first. Let's hook up to this, baby. See some more DK.
This isn't what we agreed
everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says the woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Him recent me. Wait, what the fuck am I carrying?
Sam, out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Lead-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Well, spelled honor correctly at least.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
I do what I want, eat shit. I don't want to eat shit, that's not what I meant.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Corellium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Up for some murder? What the fuck am I carrying around? That one has 3 in it. Nice. So I can't actually make boots here.
Sam, the area around that distro center has produced a significant quantity of chiral crystals. Matter of fact, that's where the chiralium used in your Cupid's internal circuitry came from. They have a range of applications, including equipment fabrication. Bottom line, they're a valuable resource and one you'll want to make the most of. I'll let Hartman explain in more detail, but chiral crystals don't exactly grow on trees. If you see any deposits, you should go out of your way to gather them. Especially since folks with dooms are the only ones that can, provided they have the necessary equipment, that is. I'll see that it's added to your supplies for this order.
Sam, it's Hartman. Following the discovery of the beach, we not only began to observe heretofore unseen phenomena, but a new type of matter, chiralium. I say new, but it has doubtlessly existed since the dawn of the universe. We believe it was always there, like dark matter and certain particles, ever present, yet overlooked because we lacked the capacity to see it. Chiralium appears to be unbound by the constraints of physics as we understand them. It can stop time or move contrary to it. On occasion, it even defies gravity. In practical terms, it can stop or even reverse time and causes objects to float. A special cylindrical case is required to collect and store it. Suffice it to say, the procurement of samples is vital to our ongoing research.
Heads up, Sam. Distro Center staff's got a favor to ask. Probably best I start from the beginning.
This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the...
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Do I need this money? An extra ladder would be nice, but fucking printer here working.
Holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
So I'm supposed to steal the thing back from the people who tried to murder me.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Scannerford, Scannerford. Scannerford.
Keeping up.
No score, I'm open. Someone left smoke with that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wonder how I load the resins in things. Is that what I already did there?
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultradeck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Fucking rain. itself, the capital, not goddamn. Why are these fucking knots showing up up there?
There we go.
America! That's probably why it looks like Scotland. That was the first response. Like trying to nuke a tornado.
There we go.
Let's see. Absolutely not. The idiot suggested that. Let's bring these resins as well, might as well. That almost went very wrong. Oh, more stuff? Oh boy. Definitely no safe nowhere. I'm just here for the resin, then I shall leave. Scannifer, Scannifer. Make your head explode, Scannifer. Oh, I fucking love it. Yeah, so what? Her fucking thing's better. Who cares? Or is it? Norman Reedus with the weedy penis.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons.
Sam,
All clear.
Cairo crystal deliveries are a little different from the usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any Cairo crystals you're carrying.
What? Oh, there we go.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
I like how he was credited as Guillermo del Toro, except it's just his likeness. The motion capture and voice guy is not him.
Thank you
Wait. Frame arm something? Oh, not that one. Oh. What? $100 at the time.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
If only I knew what half of this meant.
Oh, before I forget. This is for you.
Is it a hat?
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful
I'll
stuff
need
if
this
you
in
and
the
your
next
cargo
hour.
have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Easy.
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion.
The other guy literally just said that.
Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities.
Jesus Christ.
And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Oh, the lady didn't come on and tell me as well.
Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Still got work to do, Sam. Let's not keep people waiting.
You were yammering at me last time. No. So how the fuck do I deal with these dickheads? Mentioned weapons, I don't have any yet. Who knows? No. It's garbage. I thought I got something cool for my thing. Not even exosuit. Everything's just like individually strapped onto our rubber suit.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Weapon usage, oh boy then. Jesus.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
How? V attack. So just sending me in punching. I'm gonna swap these two. Oh, that was already set to P, I see. I could beat them up with the ladder. Fucking slap some fucks around. Strand, I don't have a strand, I have a ladder.
There we go.
Yeah, maybe just deploy the ladder right in front of one. Fucking just extendo ladder him directly into the stratosphere, fucking. Carriage is destroyed. Was that Weedus grunting? It sounded scary, it scared me. I was scared. Yeah, like the way the ladders extend, just fucking place one on the ground, extend it directly into the sternum of a guy, watch him ass 5 meters into the fucking...
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
I'll slap a watchtower down here. I'm sure he'll be very happy about bullshit. They won't notice this. I'm stealth because I'm crouched.
Nope. Ain't ready.
Construction complete.
Upgrades. Boonger! What does upgrading do though? Time for opposite. Oh, I see. It gets binned after a while. What does that eat? Sharon crystals and a bunch of metals. I see. Boomer! I can take these guys. I believe in myself. Yeah, apart from some kind of weird control mappings, and generally the way the plot's presented, it's alright. I guess it'll depend on how irritating the combat ends up being. Just some tall grass up here. I'm assuming they can't ping me if I don't cargo.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted.
Oh,
so
they see that.
remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
They may ping again and see me there. See me in my new spot. Need him to come over here so I can punch him. Rat-a-tat-a-tat. Come over here, shit ass. Or Jurassic Park 2 one. I believe I have, but I did it in that roundabout DK way where I might not have fully made it clear. But do you have a gun?
You've been spotted by a mule. Find somewhere to hold on. Look around, trust your instincts.
Mine now, eat shit. Come over here, I've got some knuckle sandwich, I asked you. God, subject to the same terrain bullshit I am. Yeah, drown. Shit ass. I got some mule boots, I believe. So what's on 4 here? I see. Change footwear. Mule boot. Tend to break fairly easily. Oh well. There's a 400 metal and some Sharonars. Postman DK. Postman. Alright, Kodak. Imagine fucking DHL or UPS or whatever driver just coming up to a bunch of guys and slugging the shit right out of them for taking a package. Like Liam Neeson, instead of being like, daughter, nah, stolen mail, I'll fuck you up. Comes in slugging, just swinging. Lost Kyla. Yeah, just going full fucking carnal. They didn't even have to eat any slugs for this. I see there's a thing in there. Anyone pinging? It's not a mate there, I guess. Nice. Dismantle this guy. Didn't even touch the ground. Imagine just being guys sitting around and there's someone that wrote YOLO.
Seems all the mules in your vicinity have been incapacitated.
Wait, so you knew where all the mules were? I read that as unfuck. You could have told me how many there were. Bastard. Might be amphetamine. Damn, there's a lot of shit here. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I'll take the small ones. I think it might be fine. Kinda wanted to upgrade the thing. How fucked am I? Somewhat wary. I wanted to upgrade my tower with some of these metals. I think I need more of the bullshit asses for that. Go too fast. Yeah, mountain up first. No one's called me before.
Too close.
Does he say too close when he uncrouches automatically? Thinking that I come out of stealth? Or was it because he was close to falling over? Hmm. Also, it's difficult to describe how awful that feeling of going too fast down a hill is, where you just know you can't stop, and you're starting to be more horizontal in your run. Yeah. That was my guess as well. It would of course be extremely funny if that wasn't the case. Why is the fucking baby sending me likes? How does this system work? Like, do you just know when someone enjoys your shit? Because I think those likes... I guess I would get rid of bots. But you'd probably get a lot of disdain sent. I can't like my own feed. I'm also DK. So is another man in this. Two men, in fact, I think.
There we go.
Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Ah, fuck shit. And then don't sprint. Why would you do that? Slow go. We just need to go over to this tower so I can dump some of this metal shit. I want to upgrade the tower. Big likes on this, I think. On the social media, so men don't have to ask. Well, there might be tutorial. Big likes tower. Subsidiary, big yikes. Oh, stop, you fucking creep. So will he wake up eventually? This seems not so good. 2 wheels up, what? Time to be a total mad lad. Human presence attack. I don't give a shit. Fuck ass. Too close to the human presence. Had it there for a second. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no! Wrong button. Stop falling over, you retin. Yeah. S ladder. Not a B ladder, at least. Did Kojimite have some sort of fetish? I forget. I think they were one of those men that had like a weird fetish he kept putting in his games. Was that someone else? Was it armpits? Or feet? It was something weird. I don't know. It's people being strange about it, I guess. $400 Okay, I can put some of it in at least. $32. That's just a bit more metal here. There was some in the cave over there, I think. I'm very pleased I can do this in bits.
Just so you know, Sam, distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment.
Yeah.
You can also take what you need to build structures. That said, there are limits to what each facility can spare. Check their terminals to see what they are.
One of these things will wake up again. Probably not the guy that's dumped. Upper badger, mess her up. German, possibly. Damn it. Not allowed, I guess. But a ladder, I get so many likes and subscriptions and all sorts of shit from it. We're almost at limit. Does that mean total limit or just comfortable limit? would also really like some sort of indicator to know what state he's in, if I'm currently sprinting, walking, or whatever, because I put it on the toggle since I don't want to accidentally upspeed myself again when I'm meaning to sneak, but sometimes it can be difficult, so no, like, right now we're walking, we press control, and we sort of jog. So 50 metals more we need. I'm gonna go dump this because it's very heavy. One like. Not on my watch. Loco Bruton. I fucking love this.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Leave only footprints. Backpackers. Reddo. Am I crouched or are my knees just being compressed from the weight? Oh, I thought they were gone.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Cottonmouth. Not the snake. I'm assuming it's his wheezing. I'm gonna leave feet if I wanna. No fuck. Need that extra little ass metal. Go get it up the ass. Oh, that's what that indicator was. Let's see. Just fit it. I'm gonna go deliver all this garbage because goddamn. Let's have a quick look. 150 there. Yeah, it's rained on a little bit. It's interesting that I couldn't throw the rope down properly before. Couldn't get him to do it. I think he automatically throws it behind him. I'm kind of tempted to start asking for the controller, but at the same time there's a lot of stuff that I have now learned and don't want to relearn. Wait, wasn't that my rope? No, it wasn't. Yes. If I'd gone another way down, for example.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all.
That thing would have been upstairs.
AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off.
Oh, I see.
But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking
God
ships.
damn it.
Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Wait, I thought he was about to explain that you couldn't use the drones and shit because these guys would just steal it. Instead, it's that? Because we were talking about that, why they didn't just send drones and shit and it had to be a guy walking. And I thought he was going there, but then he just went here instead. Wait, what the fuck? Like, goddamn. It's so weird. So we're doing this by hand, and you're the most important fucking man to carry things because people needed jobs. Like, what? Like, what?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
I thought he was going to explain how these mule guys were the reason they didn't use those shooting things down and sand people like everything, and they needed actual people to deliver things. Like, it... Goddamn.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
No, that's alright. Five is such a weird button for that. So what's this? Some sort of weird drone?
Keep on keeping on.
Let's check. I'm not getting... I'm a little nervous about that crash we had earlier. These were supposed to go here, weren't they? Right? Let me just check that shit properly again. Yeah, this guy. Damn it, Kojak. We're gonna have this explained to us then by the game. Damn it. Did they? Was I not paying attention? Or was that when I went and got some chocolate? A good man though, paying attention.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
He likes it. Oh, I see. It's weird though because...
How your shoes holding
God
up?
damn it.
Not too well, I imagine. Conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
I get a lot of this is because the game has to happen and there has to be mechanics, but like our rain suit does not seem to care, but they can't cover the cargo bins in that. It's because they need mechanics, but I'm still being an ass. It's actually kind of funny though, because like it ages things, and the problem we have is that plastic is not very biodegradable, so it actually being useful is kind of funny. See, that would be clever. So either that is not why, or he's going to explain exactly that in excruciating detail. An actual fucking bridge. Damn. We have this fucking ladder and all this shit. And then we have this one thing that can just build all sorts of crap.
See you around.
Thanks, buddy.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously.
But yeah, this is pedantic.
Since
Pedantic.
under normal circumstances, such
Those things
transfers
need to
would
be the
take
way they
hours,
are
if not
because
days.
of
Some have
game
speculated
mechanics.
that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it
But
useful?
like Hideo would be the kind of guy to over-explain that shit, so...
Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Nice crotch.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
What was the other shit I was carrying around? Climbing anchor ladder, more boots. So many boots. Well, that's the thing. That's why I'm bringing it up. I think he'd be the kind of guy that wouldn't overlook that. So there's probably going to be some sort of silly explanation for it later. So it's funny guessing at it now. Because it's probably going to be a lot dumber while taking itself super seriously than whatever we'll come up with. Oops, no.
You picked this up for me? You shouldn't have. Really.
Thank you for your contribution.
What? Certainly a film. I have seen this film. It is in black and white. And there's a guy in it that's cool. Let me just... Is that 50 then? Or it's each 100? Each must be 100. 10 kilos, yeah, that's 100. Okay, well, they need 50, but I guess... I want to go upgrade my tower. Who's? I want to go upgrade my bullshit.
Have a pleasant journey.
Should be able to do this without being annoyed by the asses. Speed jog for it.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I shouldn't say stuff like we haven't fallen over since the beginning of the game. nor died. I think the only time we died was when I fell off the cliff just as the game started. I go need to go teach these guys a lesson about bullshit. They backed away. They seem not to be down there, these. Too many, that's fine. My lentil, yes. But did someone like and subscribe by Tower? Hey, better not then.
Hey Sam, in case you didn't know,
It
you can
spilled
use
over.
holograms and music to customize upgraded structures. Pretty cool, huh?
Witchy toy. Fuck yeah.
We have keep on keeping. Use freely.
Greetings. Can I have not a hologram on?
Please don't keep saying.
Very good. It's not very sneaky. Sure.
Beware. BTs.
There we go, very well. Oh, goddamn, welcome to chat room, for fuck's sake. Oh, thanks. You too. Yo, Will and Eve. Go away, Tip. It would be nice if there was a button for throwing rope in specific direction, doesn't matter. I'll pick out a bunch of Sharon, I think. While we're out here. Fucking Luddens.
Way to go.
I kinda like it so far. Bits of it anyway. I have a sneaking suspicion that it might suddenly swerve directly into tedious depending on where we're going. The plot is certainly dumb and not very interesting. If somewhat well presented. Hmm. Yeah. It plays fairly well. Like some of the menuing and the buttons they've chosen for the PC stuff is a bit weird. But there's also a nice amount of options for controls and well, the important graphics ones are there for me anyway. So that's also good. But this also isn't the director's cut, which supposedly is the better version of it. Although, from what I understand, a bit disappointing if you were hoping for more and you already own the game and you're considering rebuying it for more stuff. It will not be worth it. Apparently it removes the monster stuff with some in-universe brand things. Yeah, like Belgium. The whole America thing is kind of ugh. And kind of how our character seems to be like he tanks too much for anyone's good. Like these idiots seem to equate civilization with America, which is annoying. I mean, fine, like it's not like anyone should get binned if something like this happens, but it's sort of like I don't know. I'm all for helping people and whatever the fuck good we're trying to do and all men survive this sort of stuff, but it's like when someone you say someone asks what you're about as a person and you say I try to be nice and not a dickhead and do these things and then they go, those are Christian ideals. This makes you this and that. When you don't want to be part of that shit. And this is kind of like blech. It's stupid in this weird way where you think it actually takes itself seriously. I don't think Kodimas has any sort of self-awareness. It's sort of just funny looking into his silly mind, asking shit like that. But in general, it's sort of, especially considering when this game was being made, who was running the country in question. It's kind of, I think at that point, most people would have a fairly difficult time stomaching the whole America thing. The man also has the subtlety of like a toilet. What is it? I'm mainly complaining about this because there's a lot of stuff and ideas in this that would have been very interesting and things like that if they were like presented and told by someone with any sort of restraint.
That's a big one.
I think it might be a George Lucas type thing. His best work was when people were managing his dumb shit. or some ass like that. Don't go too much into that though, Rilda, because like spoilers and things. But yeah, it reminds me of that fucking what's the movie called? Book of Eli, post-apocalypse ass. And the world ended because of some dumb shit, possibly religion or whatever, and he spends most of the fucking movie trying to preserve the last remaining Bible so people can start all over again.
There we go.
Yeah, it's kind of like, I know it's not intentional, but like you saying you wonder about that means that there's no like twist or resolve, as at least that's what I infer from that. It's like mentioning someone's in the sequel of something. That way you sort of, you know, they make it through an ass. But if you were wondering that the entire way through, that means that there's not going to be any shaking up in that stuff. It's more like everyone, I forget, something, everyone fucking disagreed about shit and ended up fighting each other, and there was a nuclear war and everyone got binned, and it was possibly because of religion. And then the guy's all like, I must preserve this book. It's like, yeah, that's definitely the things we want to remember. Not how to build things, not all that shit. Just stupid ideology garbage. People telling you what to love, what to hate. Let's go. Good man, Riddler.
Looks like a way through.
I forget the plot, it's been a while. The first thing he does in the movie is to shoot a post-apocalypse cat for its skin. So, obviously villain, which was the Sphinx. Get it?
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Keeping on. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'm talking about Book of Eli. Why is this so weird with numbers? What? Why? It was. Might be on sentiment. I need some water, really. Well, the max was different before. It's like it wants to keep a certain percentage of what I have, or something. I don't know, really.
Thank you for your continued support.
Maybe, who knows? These menus are not exactly very good at explaining anything.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
Said. Metal's 800, not I'm assuming that bin is how many I have. Rest for.
Your work is greatly
Skip, skip, skip. Yes. Bread and circus. Skip. 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 I like standing and sitting. You can't write piss and shit. It's standing and sitting, and he won't fucking piss unless you stand up because he's a degenerate.
That should suffice.
And apparently get a grenade every
Glad to
goddamn
see
time.
everything's in good working order.
I pee.
Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. So
Oh dear
named
God.
because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your
Yeah, I got that. Explain it
Compared to
more.
our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use. So you needn't worry about running out.
Pizzle on the piddle. Yeah, he likes that. Yeah. Did it just say defecation?
The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the
EX,
number 2.
yes.
As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter.
They might have removed it in the director's cut. I know they took the
has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove
fucking
especially effective against
monster
BTs.
drink out of it.
If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look
He's just so
forward to your
done with this, like, god damn it. I didn't get the figurine from the fucking ass. Thought I got the memory thing. Monster energy. Oh, there's actually nothing abnormal about him at all. It's just when you drink this, you may die. Weaponize your excrement. Can I just keep drinking these? Will he take a new one or will it be the same one? Yeah, I mean, drink shit. Shit. I'm amazed the kid hasn't managed to choke itself out. Yeah. I mean, from whence it came, I guess. Yes, skip.
EX grenade number 0.
Number 0. Can I just keep passing these? I'm assuming I have to have been out. No. No. I can't skip again. Wait, no, I didn't want an ass shot, for fuck's sake. Should save again. We had one crash, but it's making me nervous. Wait, the west one, that's the one back, isn't it? No, distribution center, not way station. I see. Fucking like my thing. Subscribe. Wanknade. Online, yep, ladder, yes. Oh, it shows myself. I should replace these boots. So... No. So these supposedly break easily. Recycle my old ones. I can't skip this. I could skip the other stuff, but not that. End me. Probably bring some of these. We don't know what this does. Don't know what that one does either. Know that one. Oh. Wank nades.
Mind doing me a favor? There's a bridge that needs building. Over a river, just outside that distro center. It's too deep to ford, and we'd like a long-term solution. The foundation's already been laid, and everything required to finish the job should be in storage. All you need to do is carry the remaining materials to the construction area, and use them to complete the bridge. If it turns out there isn't enough there for our needs after all, you'll have to come up with the rest on your own. I know you've got a lot on your plate right now, but remember, this bridge will make your life easier too.
This what, the Tasmanian devil urinating?
Now, you've done a fine job expanding the chiral network. But to make the most of it, we'll need to generate more power. We'll have to make a few hops before we can link up the closest city too. Once this wind farm is part of the chiral network, we'll be able to route the energy it generates through the beach. Unlike traditional transmission methods, nothing is lost. We can provide power to distant regions and utilize facilities there as electrical substations. You're to deliver a key component. Should be finished printing. Take it to the wind farm and get us in business.
Anyone who's ever seen a truck drive by in the middle of the night with one of those wind farm rotors on knows what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna take this one yet. Optimized, yes.
Thank you for your contribution.
Yeah, usually they go by night here because they're so fucking big and long. There's like 2 cars. Like the front of them is on a rock, on a truck, and the other one's has this little trailer house.
Construction area for the bridge.
So they drive around at night when there's not that many assing.
With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Jesus, but what a job.
Restrictions lifted.
Yeah, they're fucking huge. Just, I remember looking out the window from my old flat and seeing one of those come by in the middle of the night. Like, goddamn.
Sam, looks like you found the site.
Yeah, it was what?
There should be a terminal
fucking
nearby.
50 meters away.
Access it to submit additional
Yeah,
materials.
you said 2 seconds ago. Jesus Christ. Assuming this thing doesn't function in online. Probably much like the tower you have to build up there, so me upgrading it was pointless. That looks extremely unsafe.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
They needed me out there to deliver 400 something bullshit.
Locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, the best bridge. I'm thinking these plot things like that bridge and the tower I built up there don't show up in multi-ass. So me upgrading the thing up there, so it will stay around longer for likes and subscribes. Probably doesn't matter. That's fairly far. Might bring a container repair. I thought I had some of those. Hmm. Hmm.
Order assigned.
Wait, now there's nothing in my private. Wait. Okay. So I did have one. This is like that. Fine. Yeah. Like fucking this fucking flat ass bridge. Well, this flat ass river. It probably floods a bunch, but like goddamn. And then the big ass curve on it, like the fucking river's gonna, the water's gonna become a big ass sausage. Fat water coming down, but not going across the like, banks of it. Nah. Up, up, up. Up, up, up.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, yeah, that's the distribution center, not the way station. Guess I should take that back. Don't Google me. What if I'd been on a fucking moped and just rammed right into you as you came up there? You fucking donkey. Way station's the other one up way ass. Okay. What? Wait, it's not the bridge I just went up. Stop using emojis. I will not read your email if you use emojis. Grown ass man. God damn it. Fine, I'll take your bullshit. I'll fight anyone who writes lol on my shit though. Metals. My milkman alone. Wait, this is This is fucking dumb. I don't want to do this. That never ceases to get a giggle out of me.
Nice.
The smart way would be up there. It probably contains the Satan. Fucking lol boy. I knew that would drill itself directly into your cranium. And all the fun would come from the outrage. Yeah, it's adorbs.
Nice.
Can't be asked. How dare you mention Squishbug? You adopted that though. I would totally have tried to stop if you were actually uncomfortable with it. If you had sat down for a big man talk and said, I actually don't like that, I would have forgotten about 30 times, but then I'd try to stop and maybe not do it anymore. This is a plant with an icon of either maracas or boots. A soul plant. Sandalweed, fuck you. Yeah, I can take a small one. Small ones are small. Gonna get manied up here. I can feel it in my bones. We got mates over there. Why am I sounding like a dog? It must be the baby making dog noises. The fuck does that mean? Interesting. Your nan's strong wind. Yup, Redditor. Medium. an XL1. See how much durability this thing has. Damn. I'm actually gonna make fucking dust of this. The things I don't need here, I'm gonna shove in the ass. Let's going back to the man there. Guy all the way there. Very good. This thing's going in there as well. And the thing up here. Oh. These people litter so much. The man is predator diet. Have some lights. Bye,
Thanks for
Cyber.
the help. Today's a good day.
Yeah. Bin Lord. Wind Lord. I see those assholes over there. I see your turtle. Me and why the fuck not? In you go, Mr. Medium. Wait, what? How the fuck is that in there? I didn't put that. I put that in the other asses. Or is it just stuff from the same guy? What? So because what? I guess I can get it from any ass. Alright, where's my spooks? I missed the orange man. Yeah. Mere metals. Someone wants me to build a bridge, I bet. Some shit like that, yes. As the kids say. All this metal. Definite bridge need. Not taking that. Since it's ass enough as is. Fuck 'em. I think I can hear the Satan. Where's my flippy flappy hand thing? Go down, you asshole. There we go. Yeah, subscribe to the rope. You rope tube. Europa tube. Ass tube. Liberty flabbity. Of course, they gotta be directly in the way. They'd be allowed to throw piss at them. Yeah, I don't see him. Going directly toward one now, I think. Right, okay, you see it. Nope. Fantastic. That is in fact what it is, yes. Damn it. I can't hold my breath for some reason. It doesn't seem to be working.
You belong on the other side.
I guess that's just not something we do anymore.
Make a little more noise.
I don't know why that button stopped working.
Yeah, I feel you.
Fuck's sake.
Keep it cool.
Hold your breath, you idiot. There are a lot of these here. Hold on, let me get my maybe piss out. Guess I didn't care for that. Do the old L&E. I don't know why I can't hold my breath anymore. It seems weird. It seems fairly forgiving though. So apparently the more ass I hold down the button, the further he'll toss a grenade. That's what you saw happening with the very first one, like the poo grenade.
Weapons detected.
It just, I held it down for just a second and it just flew off to Satan. And I think you might need a controller for that. It might be adjustable by your by how far ahead you hold the ass stick. Of course, you can't do that with keyboard or mouse. It's full ass or no ass. So I'm guessing that's what happened. Full ass.
There we go.
can see my equipment also gets fucked, like the ladders and things. They look, some of them look kind of ass, the old ones. Maybe. Not entirely sure what exactly it did, because I missed.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly? All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Baby doesn't seem to rise.
Is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your
I
blood.
don't fucking know.
It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Gotta America the world. Don't know why there's a prompt for that.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
Thank you for your contribution.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles. Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
Time limit, absolutely not. Gonna explore a little bit out here. What's all the shit I'm carrying though? Yeah?
A bridge link is another way of describing the connection between you and another porter. If you want to forge a powerful bond, consider a strand contract.
Mm. I don't think so. I might be able to gun him later. Yeah, that's not actually what I wanted to look at there. I want to see what I had in my cargo.
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
I get... Fuck. Actual use fucking grenades.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amounts. Now these materials can then be used. Just remember, don't get carried.
Yep.
Thank you for your contribution.
And our mother. Also dead. As fuck.
Hey, be careful.
Keep on keeping on.
A bit.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait. Yeah, sleep right here. No, don't sleep. Fucking idiot. Get up.
Alright, feeling good.
Yep, weird shit. I'm assuming these markers mean Satan ahead. Now I can hold my breath again, not before though. Nothing up this way. I don't know why it didn't work before.
Beginning scan. Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Well,
Weapons detected is one piss grenade.
Sam, double check the order summary.
How big is this? One medium.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Oops.
Bridges has printing materials stored at the wind farm. We'd like you to bring some to the distro center. These materials are pretty varied, and to get the most out of the Chiral printer, we need as many different types as we can get. Hurry back.
Alright. It's just a bunch of fucking resins. Fine. Off I go, I suppose.
order assigned. Deliver.
Hey. No.
Free parameters updated. Time limit set.
Gold container glass.
Just remember, keep on keeping on.
I suggest hugging the slope, I guess. So I'll attempt that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Play a bridge. More fucking phantoms. Oh, I can't hold my breath while I'm stabilized though. Will I avoid everything? Oh, it was a piss mushroom, of course it was. I may have an ad somewhat here.
How you doing, Sam? There we go.
Newton's fan thing, I have the interest. What did it? DK. Fucking speed master climb. A fine ladder, I like it. Wait. Damn, that's a lot of shit up there. Never mind, this ladder sucks. Good thing I fucked up the lights on it. That might be okay as long as I don't grab it. Well, that could have gone very wrong. Get my air back. Going way too fast for no reason. Hey, come on. Grizzle ping this. Command farmer likes.
There we go.
Sure, fucking have some.
This one's for you. Today's a good day.
Thought I put some shit in there. Yeah, for the man. How are you, imbecile? Eh. I always worry when he's going too fast. And I press control and it turns out he was already walking rather than jogging. And he then starts sprinting down a hill and I die. Yeah, it's called copyright strike #1. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much a shit here. I'll take the 2 small ones. Slowly but surely. Man arrives, his fucking patella just dust. Ground to shit. These fucking mule boots are said to break easily, but goddamn big bastard. At some point, probably. I will crash that fucker without without a controller though. It's getting a little too fast.
Looks like a path.
Not really. It's weird it's called resins, it's like gold crates. I can pick those up in the world as well, but these are special apparently. I would have named them something else. We got this timed mission for you. How about a break? In a private room, you fucking penis. The man with no knees, but milk me. Thanks.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Weapons detected. Got one fucking jug of piss.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Bridges.
I went and made it.
You brought this from the wind farm? I can't imagine what a chore that must have been. Thank you. Huh. Made record time. Wow. Don't do things by halves, do you? Hard to believe one man could bring in a hole this big. Then again, you are a legend.
Oh, this thing. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, and likes.
I don't know anyone who's done more to bring people together and get them back on their feet. It's hard to believe you're just one guy. Can't help wondering if the Great Deliverer isn't actually a small army.
Meta.
Seems like whenever someone's in trouble, you're there to lend a hand. It's enough to make me think you just might make it all the way to the coast. Good luck out there. I'll be rooting for you.
Good work. New order available.
Good work. More to be done, Marius. What, like Louis C.K.?
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
Thank you for your contribution.
What's the other shit? I thought that was for here as well. Bikini. Oh, that's for that guy. God damn it. Kiddo. Kiddo. Poop boots. Yeah, I don't know.
Good morning, Sam.
What? Right. Fucking number 0 is a bath. Always shower after, but shit, goddamn, it's fucking 3 if anything. A cube, oh no. River to the north, follow it northeast. Send me some likes for reading by email.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up. Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Carrying so much shit, goddamn.
Keep on keeping on.
Hey, Sam. You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
Yeah.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So as he said. North of the distribution center, that's where we are. Follow northeast. Should find it. Well, I mean, that's that way.
Construction complete.
Build the fucking bridge. Time to crash like an absolute moron. More character figures. Yeah, fuck. Maybe for the man's cube. Phantoms over there, but God damn it.
Okay.
A bunch of shit that I need. Phantoms here though. Well, not yet. Oh shit, that's a large. Can I go in here and sort? I can. Much better. Go re-pick up this moped. Slugs. Fine. Vintage wine.
There we go.
It's a moped.
Legs.
Moped lord.
Let's roll.
Beginning scan.
Probably shouldn't have put that up there. I probably should sort this, but I cannot be asked.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
It's not actually that heavy, it's just awkward. Now we're carrying what, 60 something kilos? This looks like it would be way more.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
No sorting. No knees, not anymore. Round to a fine dust. What? The good discs are the ones that round up the bad discs.
Back, are you? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me.
Oh, shame.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
But why? Oh, I see.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Right, I'm gonna have a break for some food. It's been 6 hours of the stream, and I need the food in my belly. Thanks for watching, man. Adios.